Hello everyone, welcome back to Empyrion Galactic Survival stream number 2. In today's episode, what we're going to do is we're going to focus on building a capital vessel of some sort in the near future here. Did I run to that tree? Oh, now it's blocked. Yeah. But yeah, we're starting a little early. I know it's only 6:47. Everybody, I'm getting in the game, getting a feel for the game real quick. And then, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna chop down some trees here for a second. Chop down some trees for a second. Turn the base out a little bit. These big trees right here. What's wrong with this tree? Keep ramming trees over. Plant fiber. Logs, please. If I ran into that tree too hard. These shrubbery ones go down quick. What about these hard looking ones here? We'll go until we fill up the inventory. Because we're going to need fuel where we're going. But yeah, I'm digging the no mining challenge in my series is coming together nicely. I almost have enough to bring in the Nautilus. TCB are back around 7 or 6, so yeah, she's got 11 more minutes. She should be here. Oh, cut down another tree with my running into it. Therefore, what do we like? 32 logs. That's nothing. You get out of the swamp area and get to the better trees. Looks like there's better trees over this way. That was a petty moss scraping go away. Wow, trees take a metric ton of time to chop down. Let's go back to base real quick. I have an idea. Yeah, that takes forever. Let's go back to base over here. I got a plan and make it more faster. More faster. Is that a word? More faster. I'm gonna drop it right here for now. Empty out the cargo. Whoops. Empty out the cargo. I can only take. Alright. See here. Can I make another chopper? If I unlocked it in the tech tree. Alright, let's unlock it in the tech tree. Let me get that and that. So now what we're going to do is we are going to build said. That shouldn't be too heavy for me to carry, I hope. Nope, it's light enough for me to say. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our trusty multi-tool. Actually, you know what? Let's lift it up. Wrong button. Lift it up as high as we can get it. So ideally, what we can do is we can strap another blade on here. Now let's see how fast it drops down trees. We'll go over to this tree part over here. Alright, so we have two choppers on us now. Let's see where we go. Alright, let's go. That's promising. Yeah, that tree is like bugged. I guess because it gives you 10 logs, it makes it longer. But I have two monsters on there now, so it's going a little quicker. Wow, that tree was only worth 2 wood. What about this tree? What about this tree? Fill up our inventory here. And we'll make some fuel out of it. Trying to beat the heat. It's 99 degrees outside. All I want to do is hide from the heat. It's so bloody hot. No. We'll dig these bushes out. They don't need to be growing here anymore. We're gonna clear cut the planet. No, just kidding. We're not gonna clear cut the planet. We're grabbing materials so that we can get out to outer space. Oh, this tree takes forever. You have 12 logs, though. I was trying not to hit that committee moss creeping. Let's see here. Just ran that tree over, so that one's gone. Alright, what do we got here? Almost full, 69%. I don't know how much 69% is in wood form. But we're over here just gonna chop down a whole bunch of metric ton of trees real quick this morning so we can make fuel, so we can fly away. We have snacky bars for our delicious pleasures here. Maybe I should start getting some of this copper and whatnot real quick. Alright. Whoops. Trying to shoot the tree down. They took that away from us. I want to bring in the dinky bird, but I need something that's going to have warp capabilities, like the alias. I'm going to go take her out for a spin here in a little bit. Right now I'm just getting some fuel. If you're just not joining me, I'm getting fuel for the journey. Anybody out there? Bueller? Where's the base? What's the base? Whee! Alright, so we're going to stand on the base, hit F4. We're going to go base. Call on in. Yoink. There we go. What do we have in the fridge to cook? Let me make a food processor. Can I do that? Is that what I have in mind? Can't make it because I don't have it unlocked, huh? What would it be under bases? I want that. I want that, and I want that. Alright, so can we make said... Oh, it's on... I'm like, why am I not seeing it? Probably because we're on hover vessel. That would make sense, you know? That you're not seeing it. There it is, right next to the fridge. There we go. Got enough stuff to make one. Alright, nice. Can I carry it? Yes, I can. Even nicer. No, the constructor's gonna go there. We'll put the food processor up here for now. We'll link it up to the refrigerator number 1. And we'll turn it, we'll make, what can we make? What kind of meds can we make? Let's do that. No, I can't make. Confetti mosh, creeping mushroom, and T6. Health pack small. Health pack medium. Health pack large. Those are all items we can get around our swamp base here. I'm more interested in what can I make for food wise. I can make salami. Sorry for the darkness. Let me turn on my light for you guys real quick. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Go see if we can find a promethium rock. We just need one more. Alright, so I don't see any on the surface. Oh look, it's back to the old Empyrion. Having the T6 in the water. Well, we're not going after that, we're going... Oh, that's pentaxid. Ooh. There's pentaxid instead of water. Grab that. Alright, we got O2. We can explore the underwater area. You've discovered a pentaxid. Yes. You gonna give me an epic drill? That would be amazing. Alright, now I'm looking for promethium chunks, but I'm not seeing any. This right here is another, like, medical ingredient you need for making health packs. I kind of want, like, maybe 2 health packs to take with me to the other planet. Plus O2, of course, but the bandages are more important to keep me alive. There's another pentaxid. There's some more seaweed. More whatever this is, alien plasma T6. Wow, absolutely, absolutely no, promethium things underneath here. There's another pentaxid, I think. No, that's just a bush. Alright, which way are we going? Let's go away from the base. This way. Did we grab this one already? Gotta keep an eye on our oxygen because we're underwater. 150 XP. Alright, we just need 1 promethium rock, and I'm not seeing one. Kind of want to get a couple more drill charges, is why I'm out here in the water right now. Maybe this body of water doesn't carry pentax, or doesn't carry promethium. Which is a good possibility. If they had it, it would have been here by now. Bummer. I just wanted one more. One more little node. We'll go into space and get Promethium, and then we'll come back and do some more. Alright, I'm going to show you... Is there a... Well, hold on, let's go back to the base. Let's get above the water here. Let's go back to base. I don't know if there's a capital ship in orbit or not. I don't know. Hmm. We're almost back to base. Just checking the shoreline. This is ore we can take. Let's just start picking all this stuff up here. Petty moss scrapings, just anything we can get our hands on at this point. I'm just wanting to get to max level. Best way to do it is pick plants, which is weird, I know. But you can pick enough plants to get a garden going. So we need to make up some more energy bars here. I'm up to 32 again. Let's grab some veggies. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot we brought our hover vessel with us. I was just walking back to camp. Does no good if you don't have your hover vessel. Anybody out there? Bueller? I'm just kidding. You guys are amazing as always. You guys will speak up when the time is right. Alright, so we have food. Let me drop down here real quick. Make sure there's nothing in the compartment here. Nope. Let's see here. That. What's that? Oh. Not that. That. We make a couple of health kits. Mushrooms and fire moss scraping. Mushrooms and fire moss scraping. I don't have any of that. Can I even make the little med kits? Ooh, let's turn that off. Can I make the little med kits? Purified water. Oh, we got that. Let's go grab the water real quick. We got that for sure. Turn it on, turn the thrusters on, turn the turrets on, turn the shields on, turn the lights on. Alright, where do we put our water extractors at? We need to go see them real quick. Alright, this way. No, that's the village. That's Storm's base. Do we not mark the O2 generator? I know that should show on the map. I think that's them right there. Yeah, O2 condenser. Which is... that away. Rotor level off. Let's go. Did we pass the water, or what happened? Yeah, we passed it. Just flying through. Okay. Maybe this one has promethium in it. This is where we found the other chunk. Yeah. Decompression, whatever. Yeah, I didn't bring any biofuel with me, but we're picking these up anyways. So let's go cargo box number 1. This one done. Move these closer to base. We have iron in there. I don't know where that iron came from. Maybe we did mine some of it out. Yeah, 4. A little tedious task here, getting these all emptied out here. But I think we have enough oxygen to survive a little bit. Alright, let's grab this one. It grabs in the water. See? Grab that one. Grab that. Grab those. Put it all in there. And let's go down here. Grab all that. Grab all this. Grab all that. Bottle of water and bio. Let's pick this one up. Because some of these we've already emptied out due to the fact we needed O2 in the beginning. So there's not going to be like tons of O2 in these per se. Alright, can I pick up any more of these? Make sure there's nothing in these. Alright, let's go look around here real quick. Maybe in this swamp area there's some pentaxid. Or not pentaxid, but promethium pellets. Or promethium nodes. Yeah, I don't see any. Bummer. Alright, let's go to space. Let's go. Go back over, drop these things off, fuel them back up, and then we'll head out to the moon. I already picked that one. Didn't pick that one, that one. Alright. Turn the power back on and let's go to the base. Drop these these O2 condensers off and we'll refuel them. And then we're headed out of this planet to... Let me see here. What's in our sector here? Planet info. Ingot. Cool and master on skeleton ingot. Planet info. Copper, silicon. Yeah. That one's got cobalt on it. Okay. Let's go on. That just has cobalt on it. What about Gillion? Neo, yes. Taxon on that front. Angus has the cobalt. Skillen has the promethium. Alright. So we're going to go to one of those 2 planets today. We're going to circle the globe. Alright. So I'm gonna put these water injectors down right away from the base because I don't need them clogging up my base. Bill? That's 5? That's 5. I dumped everything in the ship. Let's go grab some biofuel real quick. Yeah, we're not going hungry around us. There's like tons of wheat. Turn that off. The base needs a wireless controller. Another thing. Have to stand on the base in order to drop things off. Alright, fridge. Base. Fridge. Drop all that off. This is gone out. Let's see here. Whoops. I'm gonna get back up here. So, spawn in. Alien. Where did we put those down at? We need to grab some biofuel. Do we have any biofuel? Want to make biofuel? Make some biofuel. Let's make, let's figure out where it is. Let's make up 1,000. Probably not going to give me 1,000, but whatever. Alright, now we can take these. Throw in the alias here. Fill this up. We get blown up, we get blown up. I'm not worried about it. Alright, so what kind of food can we make? We can make canned vegetables or meat. Let's do 4 of those and 4 of those. I was able to cook 1. Spice. Okay. Alright. Well, I need to eat, so. Alright, so we have no biofuel left on us. Let's go in here. Used all our trees, that's okay. I want to make sure this bad boy is full. No chance, second chances of it running out of fuel anytime soon. Alright, I got 20 biofuel left on me. Let's see here. 49 biofuel. Anybody out there on YouTube land? Anybody? How you guys liking the stream so far? I know it's been dark, but we went in the water, which was even darker, but means to an end. Probably gonna take a couple of trips to get all these filled back up. I'm just gonna fill up right this, what I need there. I'll worry about the rest later, but we have a drill, we have a top. Gotta remember, we don't have a shield. Alright, hold on. Before we enter space, we're gonna bring in the Wayfarer, right? Satium, cobalt, titanium, neo, and carbon substrate. Okay. We can do all that. We finally left the planet. Now, which one do we want to go to first? Go on and try to turn off auto brake and coast in. I wonder if there's a ship out here that wants to eat us. Can't tell by my blinger. I don't think they put a ship in the starter area. Wish I could pause it so I could get there and then we'll unpause it, but Can't stop the stream midstream. Unknown signatures have been detected in orbit still stationed between the 4 moons. Use your ship detector to find them and miss the asteroid. Yeah. I'm going this way. I'm gonna go get Neo. So we can advance. Alright. Alright, we entered atmosphere. Thought we were stuck there for a second. What's that down there? Question mark of some sort. I don't see any drones on the horizon. What is this? What is this, Rack? Oh, crash shuttle. It might have a goodie box down here. What useless junk in the galaxy. See if we can go grab an EVA boost out of here. Wish me luck, RNG. Come on, baby. RNG, 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 RNG. Detox kit. So bummed out. It's in the cargo box. Ooh, it looks well. Looks weird. Alright. Moving on. What's that? I don't like these white icons in big buildings because I have no shields. If that's got weapons on it, I would be toast right about now. I think it does have weapons on it. There's another one over here. What are these things? Are they overpopulated assembly airports? I can't tell. I don't want to get blown up. Collection point. Okay. Yeah, no. Stop giving me quests. I just want resources. In anybody's territory? Nope. I haven't seen a drone yet. The crash ship. There's 2 crash ships. They look exactly the same. Maybe we can get some goodies out of here. Whoa. Got to the seat. Keep an eye on the radar. Keep the ship going. I don't know if there's a patrol vessel here or not. There's a box here. What we got? Best. Might want to put out the gun. Just in case we get attacked by something. Makes no sense to not have my weapon drawn on a hostile alien world. Safety. You just hit me, bro? I don't know why these are things. Ooh, take it. The computer still weighed 10 tons? Yep. What's that thing up in the air? I don't know what that is, but that's new. Me, anyway. Got an alien. How much iron do I need? I already got all the iron. Alright. Move on. I'm sorry, buddy. You're just a helpless little robot that needs to give me your stuff. So I can sell. Wow, they're just coming out of drones. Like, I kill 1 and 2 show up. Kill 3 and 4 show up. So it's like... Right on. Where's this resource at? Small Neo, yeah, Yeah, this is rich and plenty alien studio. Alright, keep the motor running. Open the hat. Link up to the cargo bay. Alright, we're gonna link up to the block. Alright, where was this deposit? Right underneath. Right on it, we parked on top of it. Alright, so grab the drill. Make sure there's nothing around. Hate to die now, that would be weird. There's not a lot of neon in this deposit. Stacy, where are you? You said you'd be here at 6. Messing with her. If she's out there. Maybe she meant 6 her time? I don't know. Giant hole in the middle of the ground. Let's fill in the hole a little bit so we're not like leaving filler. We'll just make this just in case somebody wants to make a base here and there. Don't have the giant hole in the front of them. And it helps if you're on foot, you don't fall in the hole and then you like get stuck with your hover vessel and then you try to dig your way out and then yeah, all things bad happen. Yeah, fine. Alright, how much Neo did that net at? 148. This thing don't have a constructor? It doesn't have a constructor in it. What? Alright, I guess we're gathering resources and taking them back with us. Log house. Let's go check this out. a bunch more of those little robots. Just get out here and see what this is about. Then we'll go grab that other Neo that's over there. Because I need like 1,000 of it. What's in here? Cobalt. Ooh, good food. Ooh, salami and cheese. Oh. We're dining out tonight, everyone. Oh, ooh. I can go down there. We're needing silicon for the build. No, we're good on silicon. Okay. Just making sure. I can always take some of these windows up. I don't want to spend all day taking this apart. It's just quicker to mine the resources out. Too bad this thing don't have a constructor on it. Bad on my part. Alright. Another small Neo. Let's go like so. And it's right underneath this again. We'll dig down. Anybody out there want to chat with me while I'm playing? That's enough? You out there, buddy? Anybody? You there? Talk to me, somebody. This is the boring part of the game. I need commentary. And these are the fun times. Oh, there will be no Subnautica tonight. I didn't find the time, and I was busy with a lawyer. I found Wild Classic coming to the channel too. That's it? That's it, okay. Fill this bad boy in. We'll just do like this around here. This and this and this. Oh no, whatever we're gonna do, we can't get our drone out. Ah! Just kidding. That's fine. Please do not root. Alright, so we reloaded. Let's put that back in there. That's another Neo. What else do we got here? An old form, a collection point. Another resource over this one. And the old farm. Hold on, what's that? He's added so much junk to the game. Ooh, we might get lucky and get an EVA boost. Yeah. That would help us out tremendously. Let's go check. What is it going to be this time? What do you think? Any guesses? Guess number one. Guess number one. Large frequent medium pack. Okay. Not what I wanted. Optical fiber. I mean, I know I can go and take these apart. After I cord it. I'm not going to cord it. What? That was not a far jump. I call shenanigans on that one. The old farm. Well, we can't get out of our vehicle right now, so we might as well go mine a mineral deposit because it's hellfire rain down on a collection point. We'll have to see that later on when we get ships. I'm gonna avoid all the vague POIs just in case they got guns on it. Preferably don't need to lose a block. What resource is this? Damaged drone cannon. Is it gonna fire at me? Doesn't say they have a faction. That would have been nice if we were reloaded. Hold on, Stacey. Okay, I didn't lose any rep or anybody. Cool. It's okay. I got really busy with my wife and forgot to record Subnautica. But good news. They have reinstated me on my medical. So yeah, they're somebody's picking blocks off here. I hope he didn't know. I hope those are just tinks, not holes. Okay. Okay, so we got a lawyer. The lawyer says yes, your case is valid. So they reinstated me on my insurance, put me on food stamps. There's a hole in the ship already. Wow. This is why you bring ships in with shields on it, so they don't damage the block. Alright. But yeah, they reinstated my medical, so my medical's not gonna change. And the lawyer we talked to says we have a good case to file for my wife's disability. So instead of me just being on disability, she'll be on disability because of her blood clot. Whoops, I don't mean to shoot that. Is that just what it is, a rescue file? Get out real quick. There's a drone coming. Flute. Capacitor. Oh yeah. Take those. More capacitor. Yeah, take those. Back on the ship before that thing gets over here and track me. Yeah, I saw you. He ain't pulling nobody. What's that? You're not pulling anyone around. Another resource over here. More neonite. Yeah, so my stress is a little bit less now. I'm just got to worry about the wife. She didn't get approved for medical right this second because her case is different than my case. They settled my case out of court. Now we have to go to another court appearance and hopefully they approve her. It took a good, I want to say 2 hours to get it all straightened out. Of me constantly walking back and forth between my computer and the living room. Right. I don't see any drones around. He was behind us. It's all good, CC. Cat just wants attention. That's all she wants. My wife is under a different account, so we have to fight that separately. She should be approved now that we put all the paperwork together, and this one lady was really nice. The one that didn't want to take us to court because we'd probably win and it's just a waste of their money. So it was better off for her to help us get the information we needed in order instead of going to the appeal. And yeah, so basically, I'm back on my medical. They get me from food stamps all the way back from June. That's where I applied for my SNAP. And yeah, so we're gonna have a barbecue hopefully this coming up weekend with the extra money we got for food. Haven't had a barbecue all summer long. I'm gonna brave the 99 temperatures out there to bring food that is delicious. Alright, hold on. Where's the cargo box? How much NEO do we have? 423. I don't think that's enough. We gotta worry about our O2. I might have a goodie box on it. If not, it has 2 grow plots that I can take. I need to build a core. I don't see you over there. What's that down there? Oh, we gotta go look at that real quick. What's this thing down here? Oh, a whole bunch of eggs. That means bad things pop out of eggs? Kinda could use some food. Like a little mini fridge here. Oh yeah, give me that Pentax. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and she's... Oh, here's another Prometheum rock. It is... I don't have my phone with me, but it's 99 degrees where I'm at right now, I think. Or somewhere around there. It's really high. It is really hot. I was standing in the kitchen, even with the AC blowing, I can feel my shirt sticking to my back. Good. I have to take a shower tonight. Oh, I forgot to loot that. Oh, there we go. Loot it now. Yep, gonna take a shower tonight. Wash off the. Oh man, did we get that from these people? I can't remember. Got radiation poisoning. What's that? Oh. Do we have anything for radiation poisoning? I don't have anything for radiation burn. The radiation burn, or... Yeah, that was highly radioactive down there. Man. We're almost at O2. We need to land somewhere and grab O2. O2, O2, O2. Alright, we gotta go back to base. I'm not dying of radiation burn. I'm just telling you now. F4. We're not dying from radiation. This is a big old boy named Liam. Oh, we come on. It's already 87 in my kitchen, and I don't have it on. We could die. Yeah. I'm thinking that's gonna be something that's gonna happen before we can get back to a cooler. My son unlocked it. Cooler than nothing at all. Yeah, I would do that. I don't think we're making it to the planet. I'm just saying. We're gonna die in space and we're gonna get into a death loop. Alright, we have to stop the ship. Well, that didn't help me any. Note to self. We're almost there, we're almost there. Come on, let me out so I can do the health kit. Come on. We're hungry. Well, I can't do anything about that. We just gotta get to the planet. Come on, baby. We're gonna die out here in space. Ah! Just get as close to the planet as I can at this point. Now there was no eating and drinking when that drone like popped a hole in my shield or my. Where's my ship at? I'm gonna die again just looking for the ship. Map. Registry. Alias. Waypoint. 3 meters out. We're gonna end up dying again before we get to base. But that's okay. Hey, the radiation is gone. We're cured. That thing is, we don't have an EVA boost. If we had an EVA boost, we wouldn't have died. We would have been okay, but I don't have an EVA boost. Well, I'm wondering, can you run them up by the engine? Nope. That was a bad idea. I'm on the wrong side of the ship. Come on, come on, come on, come on, before I die again. Man. Yeah, come on, let's just make planetfall. I don't mind if I die again, but I just need to make planetfall. Taking my food. We're gonna die again. Made it to the planet though. So we're gonna die here in a second. So we're just gonna land and let it happen. Yep. Alright. We're landed. Let's turn off the thrusters. Just wait for my demise now. There we go. Yeah, we died twice. All because one of the drones knocked off key block out of the ship. Where'd I park? Hey dude, where's my car? No, seriously. Where do we park? Let's look on the map. That might be a smart idea. And it's back this way. Yep. But it's looking up all in all right now. See this block right here that's missing? This is the one that's killing me. If it had a constructor, it has a constructor. Oh my. I could have saved myself from dying like twice. Let's repair anything in here. We repair here. We didn't get it. Hopefully we got enough Neo, and then we just gotta. I don't know what's trying to chase me down right now. Alright. So let me link up the container controller. Gonna make one small steel block. One. We're gonna go in here. And we're gonna do half one. We're gonna go. Alright. So now is it neutralized in here now? $71 tonight. I don't know if that's good or not. We're not cooking, at least. Just let it cool off. Okay. Wish we had shields. That would have been nice. Alright, so let's go process what we have real quick. I know, right? That's okay. That's what happens when you don't realize you have a constructor and you have a hole in your ship. But one hit took out the steel block, so you can tell shields are going to be needed in this game. Alright, power off. F4. Jump on the base. Hit F4. Go base. Refrigerator. We still got a little bit of ammo. We don't have anything left in the fridge now. Don't have anything taxing. That's another red box. Let's make the blue box O2. Where'd all my O2 go? I must have shifted up in the base. Alright, so container controller. Base. I'm just going to shove all that over. Oh. Okay, so now we're at that point. Okay. Let's make some container controllers. Make 2. Yeah, learn from my mistake. Yep. My mistake was I didn't look that I had a constructor. Alright, so. Yeah. Now, hold on, let's see here. We gotta skip a block. Or do we want to put it down here? I mean, if we put it down right here, what is it gonna look like up top? I need to rotate it. I want it right here. No, wrong image. Get the right image on this side here. I guess it doesn't really matter which way you face it. It's gonna just access the same, but I kind of like the once a picture. You know what I can do? I can build with it too. Alright, let's see here. One there. And a block. Do we have a block in here? Make a block or 2. Let's make 10 blocks. It'd be nice if we were in the right, just because I'm not standing on the base, you won't let me make a block. Or take it. Everything. Oh, holy. hold 5. I only need 1. So we need to go like so. Alright. This box goes. Alright, so back on the base. That's fine. Right. Now, what we need to do is we need to make some container extensions. So 10, 20, 30. We made none of them. Was this box too full? Maybe. Did you take my resources and didn't give me anything? What? Oh no, the steel plate ended up in the output box. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I want 10 or 11. Here we go. Alright. Grab this. Can't carry any more of that. What we'll do is we'll bunch up to the thing. We'll hit F5. We'll go T to change from hotbar to hotbar. Now let's see here. Oh, you can't drag and drop these, huh? Okay. You can change the shape of the block too. Alright, so now we want to go out this way some more. This fuel tank and that are just, it's just temporary. We'll move that all that stuff around eventually. But I kind of want to get some of the base together here. Alright, so how much weight does this one carry? 5,600. Right, so let's go here to on in. And then base. Container controller. Hopefully that's on the right side. Let's go back. Make sure that's on the right side. It is. Put that in there. Put that in there. This is the output box. Put that in there. Put that in there. Alright, so now we need to redo the thing here. So devices, auto group. It's really helpful to have the drone. Yeah, it works out really well. I like the drone. If they didn't have a drone, you would be digging an angle down into a mine, and then you would just leave the mine there. Cause yeah. All right. So this one empty. It is. We're gonna leave it there, or we're gonna rename it. This is gonna be fuel. This one right here is gonna be O2 and water. I don't mean to capitalize J, but alright. And then what we'll do for this one, we'll call this on. Yeah. Go over here and hit the P button on this one. Go con out. Alright, so we have making the something special. I might want to move those back down to the top. Let me unlink to whatever I'm linked up to. I'm going to take that decontamination kit with me, just in case we need it. Alright, so what does it take to make an EVA booth? If we can make an EVA booth, that is. We need 1 gold ingot. Is there any gold on this planet? Nope. I'm just trying to think. My wife is getting upset. We need to settle down a little bit. Can I make a sniper rifle? This one is O2 and water. Let's go here and go base. Fuel. Put it over in there. Alright. So we emptied the Neo in here, right? Let's see here. Where's the Neo? Let's make up some Neo real quick. Let's make up whatever we can. I don't know if we're going to have enough Neo with just 850. I could be wrong. But I don't think the... Oh, no, it's more than 850. Yeah, we're going to have to go back to skill them. Almost there. Something to protect ourselves from the outside world. Did we get safety? Not enough to turn it into a bar, I guess. Alright, I want a can of... I want a burger. Let's eat a burger today. Why, you want to make another burger? Alright, 2 burgers. Nice. Eat them. Eat them. Eat them both. Because I'm starving. Ate 2 burgers. Killing. Alright. So, what else do we need? We need more Neo. Less and less and less. There it is, Star Miner. And bring this in. That's still 1300 Neo. This ship is just kind of like a starter CB. It's got more thrust on it than I think a normal ship has. Let's see here. 1300 for that one. Or the Wayfarer. At 1400. So 180 more. Yeah. Well, this capital vessel that I'm looking at, the Class 2 Wayfarer, I don't know how it's going to fly in vanilla. I don't know. I never tested that out yet. But if I need more Neo now, titanium, and yeah, need a whole bunch more stuff. Were we able to make any more drill charges? I brought back up Promethium, right? Did we already use it? I'm looking in the right spot here. Yeah, I guess I must have used it. I never picked any up. This is still in the ship. Oh, it's still in the ship. Oh, okay. Cool. Gone out. put that in the con out. That in the con out. And the rest of this is con in. That helped a lot. Getting there. Yeah, we need shields on the ships. I'm gonna have to go into creative mode and check some things out first. Make sure I'm bringing in the ship that I want to bring in. You know what? Let's do that real quick. Since we're here. Let's go into the test world real quick. And yeah, so let's go in the test world. Give me a second. Let me load up the test world. Go into the test world real quick. Alright, so we want creative menu. Now we want item menu. Now we want item menu, and then we want VM, God mode. So we can fly around and look at things. Sorry for it being dark. I do have a light. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we are going to spawn in the Wayfarer and take a look at it. Two thrusters going forward, so that's 4 going forward. It has 1 gun there and 1 on the other side, right? 2 up top, 1 right here. I think we bring this one in. Let's see how it flies. Go to the car. I need a tier 2 multi-tool. Just wonder what this warp drive is. Just the regular warp drive. This is like the core room here. And then you head up the elevator. Sorry, being in God mode kind of makes things weird. And you go up here. This is where she flies from. She flies pretty good, as you can tell. And you can just zoom out if you really want to zoom out a little bit. So now you can see the ship in its entirety. I like zooming out to this point due to the fact that I can see the whole ship, and if it's getting hit, I can see it. Alright, so we know we're going to bring in the Wayfarer. It flies okay. Alright, so back to the original game here. Load the game up here real quick. Alright, before we go anywhere, we're going to make up some blocks. And we're going to keep them on our person. Alright, let's get out of here and go get the Neo we need. Yeah, I know I'm losing the network, whatever. Alright. I have to go get some Neo. You know what we haven't seen? Is, the Xerax yet. I think when you start a new game, you should be friends with the Xerax, like all the other factions. But I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, shields cost rare ore, like a restroom and Decoding, which we don't have access to yet. Now that the ship is enclosed, we can fly through space. If you're wondering how to zoom out, you hit the Alt key and then just use your mouse wheel to zoom out and zoom in. And then hit Alt again and it'll lock it back in place. Just so you know, just in case you, yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna bring it in. We gotta get the materials together. I really need a drink. I need something to drink. I got cold coffee, but it's not hitting the spot. Yeah, you think that'd be a good chip? That's a crash ship of some sort. Do you have any thrusters on it? Huh. Interesting. What are these out here? What if it's got food in that container there? Right. Is there food in this container? But we do have a radiation point now. I hate how close you gotta get to something for it to think up on the board. Broken radar. Does this one have a cargo box on it? I think it does. So many question marks. They just cluttered the screen, basically. You get needing more POIs per planet, but man, just all this junk. Pretty. Come on. Air park. And going down that green, that darkest area. The blue egg area. The last time we had we got irradiated. What's that? Never seen a spiral like this before. Is it a tree or what is it? grab this. What is this? Is this a tree or it's a tree of some sort? Oh, gotcha. 5 rads walking out here. Wow. That's a lot of rads from one planet. Considering I don't have an EV or rad boost on, I need to stop going outside. Alright, we came here for a purpose. We're in need resources. So let's go this way. There's a resource over here. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Well, good for you making a little chewy treat for me. I know when I had my cat, you know, I felt bad for her that we had to keep a cone around her face, but I mean, the alternative was she would just pull out her hair. And that's not good for a cat. Do we need that? I think we do. Let's mine some of that out. Fine. I think I do need carbon substrate, so make quick work of it real quick. Is that it? Okay. Where else is there resources? There's a resource right here. Is this in Talon territory? Anybody's territory? Nope. What resource is this? Carbon. Ah, it's daylight. You know what? I feel like a hamburger today. Alright, I feel like we got this. Just gonna turn around right here in a second. That's fine. Terrible. What? Alright, we have a fridge. Pop all that stuff in the fridge real quick. And we'll pop off all the goodies. Alright. Oh, okay. We're grabbing carbon substrate. Alright, so F5. Where's the carbon substrate at? Should have got drones around shooting. Where's that? Is it underneath the ship? And there's no skin? Well, seriously, there was a note here, wasn't there? Yeah, I'm right on top of it. Maybe if I fling a little bit. Okay, that's weird. Let me jump on the ship, back it up a little bit, and blink. Head up. And head up 5. Yeah, it's not showing the deposit. I'll zoom in here. Oh, I bet you I hit F6. Betcha. Yep, I hit F6. because it named the wrong now. I hit F6, so it got rid of the name. We know it's right here, so we'll just go down and grab it. Yeah, this planet is highly radiated, unfortunately. We have to stay in our ship. That's why I brought this one in, because I knew it had a cockpit or an enclosed bay. Ooh, there's some E-team over there. Whoa, whoa. Oh, here. Yeah, let's go get some. What's this? I think we ought to do this laboratory here. What do you think? If you're wondering why I'm parking on this side of the thing, okay, here. There are turrets around the other side of it. Alright, we need something better than... What about the pistol? Got a 16 mag clip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't have too many pads. Where's this other one? There he is. Let's go around the other side. He's full flank. Turn the thrusters off so we stop wasting fuel. We're going to be here for a hot minute. Alright, we need to just sneak up to this one like we did the other one. Did I even hit any shots off that? There comes that. Can we parkour all the way up top? And now we can look down and blow it up. Alright. So, now this place might have some goodie barrels in it. So that's the reason why we're doing it. But, we gotta remember we only have a shotgun. Because we just used all our rounds for the pistol. We're gonna go down there where we need to go. Well, I guess I'm committed to going down here. Now, if I remember correctly, there was a red barrel back this way, right here in the center. Okay, that's the way we need to go. That's not where I want to go yet. I want to know. So this laps around to here, to there. That goes that way. That goes into the room. The maze. I think we just run around in circles. Let's see here. Yeah, there's no red container here anymore. So let's go this way and get. Now we have reloaded. Oh, there's Ticky Tack robot. No faction allowed. Been a while since I've done this one. Oh, I'm glad this robot's not very bright. Open the door. I need in. Ooh, a goodie barrel. Rifle upgrade kit. Antibiotic. Ooh. Sniper rifle. Okay. Yeah. We'll take all that. Actually, we just need to shove all that to there. I'll take the explosives and put them on the hotbar. Now, if we find a medium armor in here, ooh, 2 ration packs. Hey, I want those. Yep, we'll put those right there. And we got a detox kit. Something tells me they think we need detox kits. Huh. No, no, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Come on, stop firing at me. You can't stand bandages in the vanilla game. Alright. Yeah, hello. Alright, whatever. Just switch and get in here out of the way. We need to blow this thing up. Can't damage it. Where do we go from here then? I thought there was a hidden thing. These guys are. That thing is done. I think we have one Tiki Talk robot left. Let's open this. Go in here. Any switches, refrigerators, air ducts that we might be able to see through. This is just a room. You can't just press it. He's here. Make him go back the other way a little bit. There we go. Ah, pistol rounds. Yes, please. Reload the pistol. We'll take him out. You can go back that way. More bullet. Got that, got that. Just making sure there's no secret hidden loot here. Oh! Crap! Didn't even see you. Alright. Come on, robot. You get. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. So this door should open up. This door should have opened up by now. Maybe it's this one. Reload. I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. Oh, yeah, dude. No, 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 no. Come on. Now where do we go? Put on the lights so you guys can see a little better. I mean, one goodie bag is all we got. Would that open up though? That one can open up. That one can open up. So we can go through here, go around here. There's nothing there. Go around here. Went in here. We found that. Yeah, yeah. We went out here. We got that room. Something tells me I'm missing a switch somewhere. Ooh, a multi-boost. And a detarch kit. I have a feeling, ooh, what do we got here? Pistol? Hand cannon, huh? What is a hand cannon? I wonder what that does. Ooh, we got some more ammo. Let's see. See what it looks like in our hand. It looks like a magnum. We got 35 rounds. Alright, let's go. Let's see here. We need to go in here. No, wait. Where's the door? Did we loot that? Yeah. There's a door open somewhere. It's over here. This door right here. This door is open. Now, ideally, you don't want to jump down here because if I remember correctly, there's going to be some mechanoid dudes. Wow, it has mechanoid dudes instead of Ooh. I like the hand cannon. I like it. It's this way. Access denied, but access granted. Blew up the core. Now we get our goodies. I can't carry any of that. That is not carryable weight. Drop those off. Drop those off in there. Keep the pistol rounds on us. Throw in the pistol. Rest goes in the fridge. Alright. So the core is blown up. This thing is made out of... The doors are made out of cobalt alloy. Wonder what else goodies we have here. That's just a dead end. That's some more cobalt alloy. I saw him out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, yeah, he's gonna kill us. Sneaky little levels. Yeah, they redesigned this DIY. Again, what's in here? Absolutely nothing. But there's a red barrel back here. I know there is. You gotta crouch down this hole. So basically jump up here and hit C. And jump up here and hit C. Come on, I see the barrel. Can we grab the barrel from this distance? There we go. We got an SMG. Some iron, some cobalt, and some silicon. Sorry, I haven't been looking over there, chat. No, he didn't call for backup. Yeah, no. He didn't call for backup. Those just spawn in just to be on the safe, just so they can have something to do. Because a lot of these abandoned POIs are like, how do I put it? See what we get from this. Steel plate. I don't think Xeno is a thing in this game. Go grab some stuff. Alright, we need a tier 2 multi-tool before we start deconstructing the whole allotment of this building. Man. Missed a jump. I'm like, what is this? That's the hole I made. Alright. We're gonna take the door out so we have one last jump to us. Oh. Oh, that little thing almost got me. Tap these doors for sure. Oh, maybe we getting lucky. These give you carbon substrate, these things here. Didn't get lucky. Bullets. Alright, I think we got everything out of here. Let's move on. Yeah, doing these few wise with just light armor is like, we can almost die. Yeah, I'm trying to focus on living. Alright. Taking advantage. We're gonna take this door first. The cobalt alloy that's gonna give us. Alright, so now we need to go into the ship roster. The Wayfarer. Drop that. It seriously doesn't need any iron no more? Yes, the iron is already full. Okay, now I can get them on chat real quick. I don't think they necessarily call for backup, but like at certain stages of the game, enemies start spawning behind you, basically. So yeah, you have to be prepared for spawning things behind you. Alright, let's see here. We need wood, we need that, we need this. Ooh, I want to keep those. No, he doesn't want any of that. Shutter door. Oh. You gave me back a whole shutter door, and I can't pick that up. Actually, you know what? What we can do is we can go to the anywhere. Pick that. What we can do is we can take that down there, down there, that. Just gonna. Maybe we'll use one of these guns, the minigun. We'll see how it works out. So we don't need iron, we don't need silicone. We'll go throw this in there. So throw that in there. That in there. We're making a dent on the cobalt. Alright. That's everything in there. I mean, I can kill all the robots around me and probably get a little bit of hope. Or a little bit of, oh, we're at a boat too. Oh my, I do believe I have some on me. Alright, we're not busy now. Time to stretch the legs for a second. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm gonna park on top of here. And I will be right back. I have to use the restroom and grab me a drink. So I'll be right back. Oh, well, right on. Alright. We're back. You can turn off the AC unit for a little bit. It's nice and chilly in here. Alright, so we need to gather up some more resources. Alright, so. What's this one over here? Actually, what's this one over here? There's so many different, like, little POIs here. Like, ideally, you can look for doors. Nah, that's just nothing there. I'm not digging that out. An abandoned vessel yard? Oh, that looks pretty cool. Oh, I remember this one. This is the one with nightmares and stuff. Maybe they changed it out to robots again? Let's not do that one right now. What's this one? So many different POIs. Collection point? Yeah. I'm looking for... We didn't grab this from Ethium down here. Let's grab this from Ethium real quick. There's a little cannon drone right there. Get above them. I always get above the drones and just shoot down on them. See? Oh, the one back there? Some more flux coils. Alright. What's this here? Oh yeah, we were gonna go after the Prometheum collection point again. We need the fuel. Alright. Keep the motor running. This ought to give us some drill charges. Oh no, this one's a nugget. Yeah, so this is the nugget. This one is SSOR. Comes in this little nugget and you get like a big chunk. Look at that, 51 Prometheum. That's gonna save us for a while. Is that it, the deposit? No, it still says 100%. See here. Where are the other nodes at? One this way. I think that was it. Playing to find out. Yep. Well, let's go filler. Let's fill in this hole real quick. Yeah, that deposit was an SSOR. So I can't remember what SSOR stands for, but that's what they consider that. Now, the ore that you pick up around... What's this place? Collection point. We're curious there. We just seen somebody drop into existence. Two of them. There's things just popping down left and right over there. Yeah, no. Alright, let's go find some more. There's some dots over here. Every time I see a cannon drone, I'm taking it out. Or whatever this is, damaged drone. They'll end up shooting at me, and that's not good. Don't worry about our rads. Can we make 10 more charges? Okay, we got 50 extra charges on us now. We have a fire-breathing dragon. Crash site in the rear is nothing. How big is this planet? Oh, it's not very big. We need to go this way. It's not very big at all. Ideally, I'd like to get the rest of the Neo that we need. On map. Oh, we've been doing this all wrong. Let's see here. How much pentaxid do we have? We circled the mountaintops for some pentaxid real quick. Or we might have to go somewhere else for pentaxid. I have a plan. There's pentaxid. Back up. There's one node. Probably gonna have to go back to the base first, and then we'll warp over somewhere. We'll warp to the asteroid field, where I know there's no drones or whatnot, and we can just mine out everything we need in one area, and we can just throw it in the factory. Normally, there's pentaxid up on the mountain cliffs. There's another one there. They're very sparse, to say the least. Stuck on the floor again. There we go. What do we need? Oh, we're already starting to get our meteorites. has this planet been done already? Let's see here. What's this? That's what I think it is. I'm gonna go do that. What's this one? An abandoned base. Take a look at this one real quick. It's abandoned. There shouldn't have be anybody in there, right? No, we want the hand cannon. Oh, it's this one. Why are they calling it an abandoned base? This is like a really good one. Unless they changed it from nightmares to something else. Hold on. I saw you. Let me go take care of this drone before we get caught in here. Like I said, there was a drone. I saw it coming. Lithium deposit there. Alright, grab it real quick. Yeah. Alright. Let's get over here. Now the drone's taken care of. Alright, so if they change the POI, then let's hope we didn't take any major damage, any hull structure damage here. Doesn't look like we took hull damage from that drone. I think it was just superficial stuff. Alright, before we go in here, let's tagged him once. Tagged him twice. Oh, he's mad now. Oh, I'm like, why am I dying? Because there's a superheated storm going on. I don't know what kind of bug that was, but it died a very painful death. Alright. Good time to do some inventory management. Is the hailstorm over with yet? No. Let me go at least loot this dude. There we go. Let's see if they changed it. Nah, same POI. They just renamed it. Alright, cool. I don't know if it has nightmares in it or not. I don't see any enemies, but that don't mean they're not gonna spawn when I jump down the hole. The core is right here. Oh, you know what? Can we cheese this one? Do we have the materials to make railguns? Oh, you can't make railguns in this one. We'll do this one once the fire ring is done. Alright, we're not waiting around. Take a couple hit points until we can get down in shelter. Yeah. I'm down here undercover. Now stop hitting me. Ooh, spider. Spider. More spider. Hey, I'm running away. Oh. Aha, you can't get through the door. You can't get through the door. Get all the goodies from these things. Yeah, there's a futon spider over there. Here's your shotty for this. Oh, now I'm hot. Do we have any water? Water. Seriously, we didn't break any water. Why am I dying of heat exhaustion? Is it because it's super heated outside and I'm dying now? Snap, he didn't see me. He almost got me. I think the hand cannon is better. One round and yeah. We can't do this. Let's pop the cord real quick. I can't do anything about the heat just right this second. Let me pop the core. Where'd he come from? And he almost killed me. Well, when you hear the sound of a click gun. Oh, he's dropping Neo, huh? Alright. We have to go back to the ship as soon as we get to the barrel. Ooh, plasma cannon. Ooh, some decosium. Ooh, look at... Oh, man, I can't take any of that. Alright, hold on. We're dehydrated now. We're dying. Let's get out of here. We'll come back for the loot here in a second. Since I'm not dying. Yeah, we couldn't take all those xeno blocks with us right this second. That would be a lot of safety in my thing. Well, let me in. Hello? Seriously? Let me in. I'm dying out here. You're dying of food. What kind of food do we have in here? What can we make? What kind of food can we make? We can have a couple of steaks. Well, only one steak. Well, we made 3 steaks. Let's eat up on them. Actually, we have more steaks in our inventory here. Let's put that. Put that. No, not that. I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry. Just chill. I'm feeding you. These at 60 a pop. How many steaks do I have to eat? Jeez, this guy's just hungry. Right, is the superheated storm over with? Are we cooking again? Let's see. I'm not worried about the rats. But I do want that goodies that are in that box down there. Could have sworn we packed water in here. Oh, it's in the blue box. No? Did we empty it out? Make some more steaks up real quick.
Oh,
What?
no.
What do we have that's ailing us right this second? Hangover. Hot beverage. Can we make a hot beverage? Hot beverage. What do we need? 2 buds. Well, I don't have 2 buds. There's no buds around here. So go back to the drawing board on that one. What else can we... Yeah, I think we're just gonna suffer from some indigestion. It's gonna turn into something even worse. Huh. This is a good source of wood right here. Just in case you might need a little bit of piece of wood. Now, if this is the same, there should be a barrel right here. Shotgun upgrade kit, SMG, and another hand cannon. More iron. More bandages. We'll throw that over and we'll take the bandages on our person. Because we might just need them. For all ourselves, we'll eat a ration pack. Now that we have 3 of them. Come on. Give me the goodies. Do I have antibiotics? Is that what it said we were missing? Let me see here. Let me read this again. hot beverage, fruit juice, purified, painkillers, first aid, vegetable juice, sleep rest, tent, toilet or bed. Oh, you know what? We just happen to have a tent on us, so... Oh, it went away automatically. Alright. I guess that was, weird. Yeah, it just went away all on its own. We're carrying way too many stuff on us. We can't loot any good stuff. Check on some O2 real quick. To give me enough time to... Yeah, it's a good idea to dismantle this whole thing. Ideally, I would like a radiation boost. Detox kit. They sure know how to put a detox kit in the order here. We got another detox kit. Okay, so these are little emergency O2s. I'm gonna use them. Okay, my O2's all topped out. These are blow away blocks here. Some nutrient solution. Oh, veggie burger. We're saved. Let's go down here. What do we got in here? Rifle upgrade kit. Ooh, nice. More antibiotics and some cobalt and some copper and some iron. That's a lot of stuff. That can go in the fridge, that can go in the fridge, that can go in the fridge, and that can go in the fridge. These force fields can go in here. They will contribute to the cause. We have 75 more cobalt. Oh no, 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 no. We're gonna get stranded here. No, no. Oh, come on. Don't panic. Just relax. Just relax. Oh, now you stopped shooting at my thing. Does that mean you blew it up? Don't have any bullets for that. What? Was he shooting my ship? Come on, let me in, let me in. Thrusters, please. Thank you. I don't know where you came from. You need to get lost. We lost some blocks here. Thrusters off. Wasn't paying attention to the sky. That's why we made some blocks up. Oh wow, he took out a lot of blocks. Wow. We have blocks in here. Grab out the small block. Alright. You blew out a window right here. We're gonna have to make a window. Over there. It doesn't look like he touched anything on this side. block here. Maybe even a thruster at one point. Wow, he almost got to my fuel tank. That's a window there, okay. Remembering all these shapes is going to be a pain in the neck. We can't go back out into space unless we seal this off. So, yeah. How does that piece go on there? Oh, I know what it is. It is this. Can't tell. It's more block. Look up. Container controller. Container controller. Need some more block. Maybe about 10, 20. I was hoping that would happen. Now I got renovation burning again. We'll just have to live with the rat. Like I said, I need 10 more blocks, 20 more blocks. I'm just gonna put a block right there. So many block shapes. You can get lost in them, trust me. One block I'm looking for is this one. No, it's not that one. This one? Yep, that one. Now this one right here. This one right here is a round one. Let's just go into the recipe. There. Patches up that. How far forward does this go? Go like this. Fill that in. Alright, so that should be airtight. Yep, airtight. Alright, so we're dying of heat exhaustion. And we need to unlink real quick. Unlink. What's the green jug for? Oh, this is for grow plots. Sorry, I just hit that. It's for grow plots. It's used in steel, concrete, or wood grow plots. We didn't even loot this yet. Alright. Nothing's flying on the radar right now. Okay. Let's get back to looting. All I heard was ting, 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 ting. I'm like, what's beating on the wall? Drone out there destroying my ship. And we're back out. Well, now we're really hurting on Rad. Can you make me a bed? Not a bed. Shower. I don't think there's any decor blocks in there. So you can't make a shower out right off the get-go. Alright, we have to head back to base and then we'll fix the ship up some more. Alright, where can I pick up the ground? Stuck to the ground. You get out of the ground. Come on. Or you know what? I bet you I know what's going on. Bet you those are weighing us down. Go up to base. Yeah, the Xeno still blocks way all the time. Yeah. I can't make a shower in this one, though, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to pop a couple of bandages on the trip back home here. I have radiation, antibiotic radiation, but it just negates the picture. See if that does anything to me. Nope. Now these detox kits are supposed to cure. They just do the parasites, bad trip, and intoxication. Alright, let's go back to base. I'm gonna go see what this little flying turtle thing looking thing is over here. I don't know what it is. Yeah. We're chasing it. Here, look. We'll leave him alone. If he turns around and starts shooting balls of fire at us, we'll be in trouble. Alright. Into space we go. At least we know there's some POIs on there that we can do. Turn off the thrusters and the coast. Yeah, I wish I could make a shower in the constructor, but I cannot. Yeah, with weights and volumes on, everything weighs a ton. I knew that was going to happen. You died of radiation. Yep. Totally aware of it. Good news, we don't have to go back to base. Our radiation is cleared. Is this my ship? Yeah. I know you're cold. Oh wow. They almost blew the warp core out. I didn't even see that part of the thing. Yeah. I'm getting in. I'm in. Stop freezing me to death. Bed spawn. I like being in the current location. We got to go fix the ship up and offload, and then we're gonna go to the asteroid field and get everything we need for the capital vessel. I am gonna go into creative mode and add a shield generator to the Wayfarer. What do you think, CC? Is it enjoyable to watch me struggle with the weight, or should I turn it off and the CPU off? What do you think? What are your thoughts on that? Oh yeah, tons of repairs. Yeah, I'll show you what went wrong. Yeah, because I don't really like weights and volumes, to tell you the truth. I'll do the CPU because why not? But yeah, all right, we'll get over here and we'll turn the weights and volumes off real quick, and then we'll be able to grab whatever we want. Coming over right over the base. All right, we got to repair the ship and drop off the goodies. Coming in hot. Uh, all right, come. Jump up here. F4. Bridge. Base. Bridge. All right, that's all our food secured. How's the base doing on power? Let's see here real quick. We could use some power. Alright. So now we want to make up a shower. Or we want to make up a bed. We only had materials for one bed. That is amazing. Let's link up to here. Alright. Let's put down a shower and then we'll now we can rinse our rads off if we get rads. So input bump. Shove all that over. Yeah, if you want to know how bad it really is, let me show you here. Let me just put these on my inventory. Put this all in there real quick. Alright, so shove that in our inventory. We can take 21. Alright. I like the hand cannon, so that one's gonna go on there. The sniper rifle is gonna go there. That's gonna go up. The assault rifle is gonna go up. I don't need it right now. But yeah. See? She's been thoroughly abused in the back end. She lost a few blocks, as it were. Wow, they took out a lot of blocks. Right? No, it's not right, but it'll work. It's not perfect. And no means. This one? Not that one, but we'll make it work. But yeah, that's the warp drive back here. That thing blows out, we ain't going anywhere. Alright. Not playing around. Alright, so player inventory. I can go in there. I can go in there. I can go in there. We're gonna go get the materials needed. Alright. So give me a second, everyone. Let's see here. Alright. So the factory wayfarer here. Let me turn it on. Has a spot for shield. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here and we're gonna type in shield. Now, where does this go? Really big and tall. Can't remember where it goes right off the get-go. You know, let's shine some light on the subject here. Let's get off that so we can actually see where we're going here. I think it belongs over here. Nope, that's the outside door. That's the outside door. That's the warp drive. Where does... With me? Ah. Here we go. Now, it has to be under 84 CP... or 84... Yeah, we're good. We can resave it. I'm just putting a shield on this ship. I'm not gonna save it again. Cause yeah, a shield is needed when you're on planet and doing things. Shields do help protect your ship. So also. Alright. Now that we saved the ship, let's go back in our single player world. Load game. Test world. Difficulty setting. Turn off. There we go. So these are all the settings that you can do. Like if I were you, I would do like drone base attacks off. I don't know why that's on for me. But base drones off. Mass and volume. It reset all my settings. All this just to turn off weights and volume. Oh yeah, definitely. So like I said, it had to be under 112 because if you look at this gun, let me find it real quick. This weapon right here, this plasma cannon. Now, if we go into the library, we go back into here, we go into the Wayfarer 2.0. We add to the factory. See how it says it needs 32 restroom and jacuzzi? You see this turret right here? Watch this. There we go. Boom. 90. I thought it would give me 120, but that's okay. Now, yes, I saved the changes. So now we should be able to just carry whatever we want. Let's see here. Let me pick something heavy here. Nope, it stayed on there. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Why did it not? Why did it not load properly again? Maybe I had it set wrong. I don't know. This thing is screwy. So let's see here. Turn a little light here. Moment of truth here. Alright, the weights and volumes are off now. Cool. I don't have to worry about like getting overheated or whatnot. Alright. So we're gonna bring that, we're gonna bring that. Alright, let's go get everything we need for the ship. Make sure we have oxygen on us. We do. Alright. Let's go get the rest of the material for the ship. Actually, we should probably eat something before we leave. Let's go back down and eat something. We'll fill up our food. Oh, that one we gotta make pentaxid. Yeah, we gotta make pentaxid. Alright, let's see here. Before we take off, we're gonna need as many as we can get. They stack the pip. Because we're gonna do our first warp. Alright, so we have pentaxid. We have fuel. We need to eat up from something real quick. Let's eat the steak here. Eat the steak here. Let's see what else we can make. Make cereal. Make bread. Make a burger. Make another burger. Make another burger. We're taking burgers with us down the road. I'm gonna go until they say that I can't create any more burgers. Well, 7 ought to do it. Yeah. 7 cheeseburgers to take before on the road. Nice. Alright. Without further ado, let's go get the rest of the materials we need to bring in the Wayfarer. Put those burgers in the fridge so they stay good. Alright. To space we go. No, it's been a bug ever since Empyrion was out. It sometimes saves it, and sometimes it doesn't save. So yeah, we're gonna go over to this asteroid field right here. Let's go over here and see what's going on. I don't know the way you get where spamming those steak. Might need a lot more burgers. I know, huh, right? Alright, moment of truth. Let's go get some Neo. There's stuff here that we need to make sure we're not messing with. There's a node over here. Those steaks are only 60 and the burgers are 205. So the burger is 4 times better than the steak. One piece of steak. Yeah, I think CPU on and weights and volumes off is for now. I don't like weights and volumes. Once you get a capital vessel, weights and volumes doesn't matter anymore to a degree. There's ice here. I don't really need ice. That's a station of some sort. And we don't need right this second. We're looking for Neo, Cobalt, and a few other things. This is the one-stop shop asteroid field. Do we need copper? No, we don't need copper right this second. Where's the closest one for me now? There's one that's 10 kilometers this way. What all do we need for the Wayfarer? We need titanium, cobalt, neo, and carbon substrate. Yeah, the burgers are 4 times one steak, so. The burgers are really good. They're cheap, and there's always lots of grain around the swamp area. There we go, Neo asteroid. There we go. We'll get all the Neo we need off this asteroid here. Make sure there's nothing around me to kill me. I had to turn on thrusters, or turn on dampeners. Cool thing about this ship, all you have to do is open the hatch. Stand right about, jumping around my jetpack is space. F5. F5. Get the drill out. Hook up to container controller. T to get back to the bar. So T on changes the bar, as you can see here, CC. When you link up to a container like I did, like say this container right here, I linked up to it with this little arrow thing here. What I did was I linked up to it and then hit the T button to get back the drill, and anything that I mine will go straight into that box. Alright, so how much Neo do we have? Let's see here. No, we don't want to do that. Graphite and Neo. We almost have the Neo. We'll grab a whole bunch more of this real quick. We might deplete this asteroid, just so we have extras for whatever we need to build, like extra guns or ammunition, like that. I'm trying to remember if asteroids respawn in single player. I don't think they do. Once you hit them up, I think that's it. That's all you get. Unless you have regenerative POIs on, and then maybe they'll reset. Time is now 8, almost 9. Streaming almost 3 hours now. Probably really should go get some sleep after we get the materials together for the ship. Didn't mean to hit the right mouse button. We have the Neo we need. Grab a little extra for the road here. And we'll move on. Yeah, no, it's really easy to get it from the asteroids. Just remember, have an enclosed ship or have an EVA boost on. Yeah, but my wife got me back on my medical, which I'm happy. I'm a little less stressed out. I'm still stressed out about the bills, but not as much as I was. With that, a food allowance that they're giving us is going to make everything a little bit easier. We can actually have some actual steaks or some ribs or something for the barbecue. It's been an okay day. I mean, I did get up at 6:30 in the morning. And I'm like, I had my morning coffee. Tell me about it. It's like blazing where I'm at still. I would like about 500. No, we ain't got 500 yet. Yeah, so I've been 14 hours now, give or take an hour or two. Yeah, it's like blazing hot here too. My back is sticking to the leather chair. All right, what do we got? 203. Let's get a little bit more. Or 230. Let's get a little bit more. You never know what we're gonna need this for. F4. That would be good for them. We'll find the other resources that we need. Alright, so there's another deposit. This one. Alright, to turn off the brakes. And let's coast to this 12-meter one. There you go, lined up. What's the temperature like there, TC? In the 80s still, or is it tied down from like the 90s? I'm down to like 80s or something. Right now, I think it's 85 degrees outside, which is cooler than it's been in a while. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's nice. Come on, be Cobalt. Safety huh? Alright. How much safety did we need? We got all the safety we needed. We'll uncover it real quick. Moving on. There's another one over this way. The high 80s, yeah. I think it's 85 right now. But I cooled off the room so much that the heat hasn't come back into the window yet. It's in the 80s still here too. That doesn't bow confidence with me. What is that moving out there? Whatever it is, I don't want to get close enough to find out what it is. It might be a battleship or something. Okay, we can get away from this area. Let's go this way. Away from whatever that red dot is. Do we still need copper in this? No, cobalt and titanium. Yeah, that's not good. And if it's red, it's not good. Iron asteroid, huh? This other one over here. There's supposed to be one right down here somewhere. Or right here somewhere. So it didn't save the copper node. It shows it, but now it shows not doing it. We need to go on the other side of here. This is where the neo and or the titanium and the cobalt are going to be. I just have a sinking suspicion they're going to be over here. Iron, huh? Ice again. It looks like ice. Unless something else must be. No, it's a nice asteroid. Alright, so there's question marks where? There's a question mark over this way. It looks like a base of some sort. Need to go into the asteroid field itself. Yeah, these deposits are not popping up, and it's confusing me where the other ones should be. Okay, so that's copper. That's iron. That's iron and copper. Or ice and iron. Let's go over here. We might have to go to the other planets. Yeah. I don't see any more other deposits other than the one that's next to the red thingamajig. Alright, I think we need to just go out of here and warp somewhere else. You can also zoom out and see the resource deposits. So there's 2 out this way that we haven't discovered yet. Need to make a turn to the left. Only a level 1, how bad could it be, really? Let's go towards the red dot. We'll know if we're in trouble whenever we get close enough to it to see what it is. What are you? Tell me what you are. You're a red dot, that's all I know. Tell me what you are. This radar is rubbish. Oh, no more O2 in the tank, huh? Actually, hold on. Let's keep our eye on the prize. Cobalt right there. What is this? Has shields, whatever it is. Alright, let's get out of here. We marked our warp point so we can get out of here in a hurry. Let's not let that thing catch us. That's okay, we got asteroids up here too. I think. Maybe. Go over here. Let's go over to Masteron real quick. Let's go check that out. Maybe there'll be some titanium over there. Well, we could look at that. Hold on, let me put on cruise control map. So all the asteroids are right over here in one big cluster. That's different. I wonder if we're gonna find some cobalt and some titanium in there. Or some vanadium would be nice too. I'm curious to go to explore some of these other planets. Oh yeah, that's why I marked the waypoint. Just so we can get out of there so we don't have to worry about getting caught by that guy. Alright, let's go over here to this one. That looks like cobalt or iron of some sort. It could be iron. Let's see here. Let's see what it is. Ice asteroid. Damage transport. Ice asteroid again. They're being generous with the ice asteroids at this point. I wonder if that's all that's over here is ice asteroid. Yeah, only ice asteroids over here. This one's gonna be ice too. Makes sense that in this galaxy here there's only ice. That's not good. Someone's shooting at me. taps go by. What is that? Akua? No, we don't need Akua. We need Masteron. I guess since we're so close to the cold one, we can go to the cold one. Snow planet. Ningus. I do believe I did get it. It's not a lot. Remember, we made drill charges out of it. And then if you look at my inventory, the drill charges are back at base. So it does absolutely no good. Eventually, you can get a ship that'll mine for you. You know, you sit in the cab and you mine the ore real quick and then you leave. We're just needing, what do we need for this ship? Titanium, cobalt, and carbon substrate. What's that? There's a resource over here. Let's go see what it is. That might be in player's territory. Yeah, it's in player's territory. That's very good. That one looks like it might be out of player's territory. What's that? I remember this one. Come back and check that out later. I'm using the resources right now. No thanks. I'm picking up. I don't want to deal with that right this second. Whatever it's trying to tell me. There's a cobalt, very small. Good look. I don't know why. I put rich and plenty and they're giving me this garbage. Very small deposit. We're not in anybody's territory. So it's free picking. The engine's running. Yeah, even though that I put them on rich and plenty, these are not rich and plenty. They need to fix that bug. It's been a bug since, like, the beginning of the game. Like, all the way back when they had just 3 planets instead of 4 or 5 planets spread out. Alright, let's get up in the air and let's assess how much cobalt we just got. We just got 79. Which is gonna make how much? 150. lot more of that. Whoops. No, shoot the gun. Waste the bullet. Don't mine in Polaris territory. CC. Yeah, this right here is safe territory. The Polaris are friends with you in the beginning, so don't go like mine like this ore in this order. See how it's got this brown here? That means they own that mine or that resource. So if you go mine that resource out, you'll lose rep, and then eventually they'll start attacking you, and then it won't be a safe haven anymore. That's in their territory. I don't want to be in their territory. Resource over here. There we go. It's a medium carbon. Mine that out real quick. Bottom hole. Can't see a bloody thing. You may have been for the black stuff. I really can't see anything yet. It was dark. Wish it was daylight so I could actually see what I'm doing. We're seeing it now. Very faint, but we're seeing it. As long as we're not mining, you can actually tell where you're supposed to mine. Now that it's becoming more and more daylight already. A lot here. Maybe this will be enough to finalize the ship build. Make a bigger hole and slide in. We got this. We're doing good. We can see where the stuff ends and doesn't end. Mara's mad at somebody. That's funny. I think we got it all right. I don't see any tags saying that we didn't get it all. See here. Go out a little bit and fling again. You want to see this new ship, huh? I want to bring it in, trust me. Cover up the holes so nobody falls in it. Workman's comp issue. Alright, let's see here. That can go in there, that can go in there. So we got 2,055 carbon. That is a big chunk towards our progress. Ooh, into the carbon. Are we in anybody's territory though? Nope. Get this one. This time what I'll do is I'll point the ship like that. And we have to... Oh, we had it there for a second. Now that we got the lights facing downward, grab this bed. Let's go the opposite way of drilling. Made the hole wider this time. The lights are shining down in here, so I can see a little bit better. We'll have this knocked up into the fence. That one done. And so we have, let's see here, we don't need that much. Let's drop in 900. There we go. That'll work. Alright. So carbon substrate done. Next up, cobalt and titanium. Ooh. Yes, please. Give me a multi-tool tier 2. Alright. I'm gonna stop here for a second. This is a good find. You see these going down here? There's 2 spiders that spawn. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay. Ooh, an assault shotgun. Oh, we getting upgraded now. Ooh, a railgun. With a pretty good barrel. One of these two other ones could be. Ooh, some health pack. Let's grab these. I didn't mean to first. Flamethrower. Maybe if I light the flamethrower, maybe we'll be good to go. Ah, man. I gotta go out the house and do something. At least I have no tea or coffee. Just relax. We'll be back in the ship in a second. The guy is a pain. He can't stand the cool air for a little while. Tell he doesn't live in Alaska. Silicon? We just said we need cobalt, right? Is that in? Let me start with deposits over here that are really close to us. Did I pass now? It's like the game wants you to make a glass house. They need to fix their radar. You know what I like to find? A gold asteroid or a gold, whatchamacallit, gold resource. It's all on this planet, by the way. If I'm flying around here, that's cobalt. How much cobalt do we need? Let's see here. 500. So we need about 300 regular ore because it's a 1-to-2 ratio. Silicon. Oop, cobalt, very small. We'll take it. Take the cobalt. Go. Alright, so we got 5. That gave us 70 cobalt. That's not enough to do anything with. We're gonna have a burger. Celebrate our victory here. Alright. So there's another deposit over here. There's actually a whole bunch of deposits over here. Go this way and see if we can't find a medium cobalt, because that's what we really need right now is cobalt. There's no titanium on this planet. We have to go to the other one, Masteron. Hold on. Let me look real quick. So in the galaxy info, go in here, info tab. It has cobalt on this planet. Let's see, Masteron has titanium. Skillen had an end. Ningus had cobalt. Akua had all these other deposits. So we need to go to Masteron next. Yeah, we need to go to Masteron next. As soon as we find this cobalt that we need. At least it's a small deposit this time. You're on. Alright, let's get to it. You know what I'm excited for? Steak marinated in teriyaki and soy sauce. And grilled on the thing wrapped in a tortilla. But the trick with the teriyaki sauce and soy sauce, you mix it all together in a baggie. And you let it sit in the fridge overnight. And then you get up the next morning. You take it out and you put it on the either a drying rack or something. It makes nice beef jerky. It is. I can't wait till I'm almost out of coffee. I have enough coffee for tomorrow, so. I got enough for a couple more days. Unless I keep drinking the 2 pots a day that I've been drinking. Alright. So... well, there's truth here. We got some titanium rods from something. Cobalt. How much titanium did we need? That good is a good chunk. We still need another cobalt deposit. Is there any left on this planet? There are none. Okay, so there's a copper iron. There's a red dot behind me. Sneaking up on me from behind. I see you. Is that you? Man? This way. Go see what this red dot is. It's right here somewhere. Oh, damage room. We're gonna go into the... boom, you're done, buddy. They're not even called Xerox drones anymore. They're just damaged drone cannons. They're rolling away. I want your goodies. Ooh, some fuel. Alright, we need to find this other cobalt and pray that it's a medium size or a little bit bigger. There's a cobalt over this way. Is it in anybody's territory? Nope. Nope. Looks like it just says a small deposit. Run, Forrest, run. Let me go put on cruise control a second. Almost there. I like this ship. If it had a shield, it'd be even better. What level are we anyways, by the way? What's our status select quo? 16? I think that's the same one we've already been to, but we'll take a look at it just to be on the safe side. Those tanks are awesome. They give you better guns. Yeah. Some of the other POIs will give you guns too, but you find a combat shotgun compared to an assault shotgun, a win-win. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, we got a power coil. Alright, so CC. So another thing is if you pick up a thing and you just right click, it'll put one in at a time. Or you can just left click and drop the whole thing in there, but I think we need to bring some cobalt back with us. Alright, well, we got one more resource to get, and we'll bring the ship in. Oh yeah, you said there was a submerged tank in front of me. Is that the same one we already went to? And I'll be able to tell here in a second. Might be the same one. Let's see. No, if it's the same one we've been to. Because the barrels are empty. Are gone. I don't have to jump all the way down there and freeze to death again. Alright. Now we're gone. Now we need to go to Masteron. Alright, which one's Masteron? Kua, Skillon, Masteron. It's straight behind us somewhere. It's behind this planet. Or, yeah, it's behind this planet. Our moon. Or whatever you want to call this thing. There it is. Asperon. Turn on auto cruise control there. Oh yeah. Now if you had regenerative POIs turned on, it would come back every 16 hours of game time playtime. Which is pretty amazing. You can force, like, if you have regenerative POIs, you can force the POIs to regenerate. There's a way of doing it. It's a trade secret. And I don't want them to patch it. Mm. Okay. green, ugly looking one. Have you been to Mastron? Coming in hot. Alright, what's up? Oh, there's Diracs on this planet. Interesting. We're nowhere near ready to fight these Diracs. I'm hoping that resource down here is titanium so we can go to bed. What resource are you, good sir? What? In taxes? Oh yeah. We're gonna grab that for sure. Actually, hold on. No, let's leave it alone. In case I want to put auto miners down on it. What kind of deposit was it though? Was it a very small or just a small? A small pentax. Yeah, red means bad. Just so you know. Spider nest. Yeah, whatever. Well, titanium. Ah, we're going into the sunlight. And this blinger is terrible. Iron deposit. I don't need iron. Go this way. See, the bad thing between vanilla and Reforged Eden, Reforged Eden at least tells you their purple field wise around. And Empyrion, yeah, they're all white question marks because they can be anything. There's no like guided point where you can actually go. Yeah, it's called getting a CV. Yeah, if you get a CV, the blinger works better. Hold on. Let me pause it right here. Let's see here. So, if you look at the... Let me see here. I don't think there is one here. Unless I'm missing it or we already have it unlocked. Let's scroll up here. Maybe I'm missing it here. We're definitely unlocked the rocket. Yeah, I don't see the radar on here. Are you seeing it on messing it? Gravity generator, offline protection, small generator, thrusters, fuel tank. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here it is, the detector. If you read it, it says, Let's see where it says it at here. I don't think it actually says it. Max range 6,000 meters. So this right here can go 6,000 meters. The detector for the capital vessel. Now you go to the detector on the small vessel, and its max range minute is 3,500. You're gaining like 20 something hundred or whatnot, or wherever it might come out to. It's double the scanning capabilities. You'll see. I'll show it off. Very small titanium. Anything around me want to shoot me? Nope. Let's go. Door closed? No. Maybe I just need to step back a little bit. Right. Is that it? Well, we're gonna need to like find like 3 to 4 more of those. Right. Spider's nest. Question marks over that way. The resource deposit this way. Let's go this way. Feeling lucky. Spider's nest. Tax is very small. I don't want to go do the other stupid mission. Stop telling me. You don't want to do it. I'm trying to confuse here, trying to figure out where the closest one is. Come on, be a medium deposit, baby. Come on. We need a medium deposit. Yeah. Copper. Don't need it. Well, I need it, but I don't need it right this second. Eventually, we'll have ships that can just run around and just annihilate the resources. Copper again. That's all the yellow, red markers over that way. The deposit this way. I'm thirsty. Hold on. I'll be right back, everyone. I gotta go get me something to drink because I'm really thirsty. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here, where were we? We're discovering this resource. Carbon substrate. It's like they're forcing you to warp out of the system with just a minimal CV. Yep, still looking for titanium. Alright, we're gonna have to brave into the red zone here. What's this deposit? Carbon. Is that water down there? Is that ground? Can't tell. Ground. Look on. Ooh, here we go. Small one though. Old base. That's playing. Okay, I don't see anything around me that wants to hurt me. Alright. Make this quick. Because I have been begging to cook food for my wife. She wants me to cook her something to eat. Either a peanut butter sandwich or whatnot. Yeah, there's mosquitoes in the game. They're atmospheric. You know, they're just a sound and they're like an invisible creature. Butterflies in the game give you health. Don't know why. But something about butterflies gives you health. This is a science fiction game, I get it. Alright, that's all that deposit. Moment of truth here. Nope, not gonna have enough. $350 away. At this rate, if we don't find another titanium, we might have to go back to that asteroid field. So dark. Let's get up in the air a little bit, away from everything else. Oh yeah, that's a whole bunch of no in there. I don't think there's any more titanium on here. There is no other titanium on here. That's it. That's all the resources there are. There's no more titanium on here. So we have to go back to the asteroid field and hope we can find the asteroid that's there. Where'd my oxygen bottles go off to? What's this resource? Just for giggles. Iron. We'll fly into this sunlight here. So there's no more, whatchamacallit here. No more titanium. Let me look at the other, let me see here, let's see here. So, what about Omicron? Lock target. We gotta be in outer space for this. We're gonna go over to that other planet. No, the reason I know why there was no more deposits, because if you look underneath the map, it see how it says, like, see this one here where it says resources, carbon substrate, iron, copper, and silicon. Once those deposits are mined out, the 1 becomes a 0, and yeah, then you know basically that you got to move on to the next thing. I mean, we could go to Omicron and get gold, but I'm thinking what we want to do is we want to go get the titanium we need. So yeah, we're gonna hop over there real quick. Then you get to see another planet. Yeah. This is the ocean world, I do believe. Or maybe it's snow world? I don't know. Let's bling and see what's out here. Whole bunch of red. I wouldn't be so worried about the red if I had the capital ship, because then at least it could take a couple hits when we can get out of Dodge. Yeah, we're gonna go look at this new planet. Maybe to have a Uber thing for titanium. I know I could take a POIs apart. No, I don't have upgraded armor yet. That's why I haven't been fighting some of the POIs that we're looking at. Alright, so another snow planet. Sorry, I was adjusting my feet again. There's a drone down there. Dirac drone at that. Let's poke at him. Gotcha. Promethium. Might just have to grab that. More flux coils. I didn't see what the other stuff was. We're gonna grab that real quick. More to run. Alright, so there's a blue nod. There's a few blue nodules down here. Alright, cool. Go over here to this nugget. Over here to this nugget. I wish all the deposits were like this. This is when they introduced this, it was a game changer. But now it's only certain deposits that have it, like Prometheum. Somebody's attacking my ship. Sounds like a scorpion dude. Is there any more? Can't see if there's any more. There's one more back this way. There's more over this way. Whoops. Don't worry, he can't get in the ship. That's all she wrote. That was the crunchy sound of goodness. Now, what was down here attacking me? Whatever. Alright. Moving on. Ooh, we don't want to tangle with those. Nope. I can go somewhere else and find resources. I'm limited on my ammunition. I have 2,300 rounds. We need titanium, bro. And then we're good to go. Neodymium medium. Why is that red? That doesn't make any sense why that one would be red. Broken radar, red. Durax plasma drone. Let's pull up beside it and grab the goodies here real quick. Yeah, it's just a baddie. Alright. Silicon. Of course. We killed that drone for no apparent reason. Resource deposit this way. Alright, well, before we kill that plasma drone, yeah, it's just silicon. Let's move on. What's that? Old farm. Is there titanium on this one? Yeah, we've discovered one, but I don't remember where I discovered it at. Okay. Ooh, there's a large cobalt. Let me get rid of this minigun ship here. Neo deposit. Oh, I guess maybe you gotta go out of the starting section in order to get better resources. I'm waiting for this thing to stop rolling around so I can actually land and grab it. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Got some rads going on. Yeah. The Xerax are your enemy in the game, basically. You want to keep the Polaris, the Talon, the Colonist, and there's some other factions out there. The Xerax and the Pirates, don't worry about them. They don't have... I mean, they have bases, but they're not too hard to deal with. Now, once I get a shielded ship, I wouldn't be worried about, medium Prometheum, huh? Large cobalt. All this for titanium. Hurry, run out there real quick. Got the loot. The minigun drone's coming. Flux coils, nice. Whoops, no, waste ammunition. I bet. Copper. This doesn't look like a dangerous building. Why is it red? An ancient shelter. Okay. Copper. Oh, titanium, where are you? Neo. We're finding everything but the resource we need. Go figure, right? Wow, that's a lot of red dots in front of me. Guarding what looks to be probably the resources that I need. Oh yeah, they're guarding the one resource I need. Alright, I have to go here. That dude's trying to gain altitude on us, but I'm not letting him. Yeah, we got 3 more drones to take care of, but let's grab the goodies from these real quick. Because I think those are a little ways away. We can grab the goodies from here. Grab that. You can run faster. The drone can run faster than you can, so yeah. We're gonna take full advantage of that. Oh, come on. Get on my ship so I can get in. Little turd. He's a friendly animal, by the way. He's a Oviraptor. Alright, so we have 3 ships to take down. Let's go right about there. Alright. Park in between these here. Get up, get out. F5. Yeah. Grab that. We split the difference. We should be able to grab this one. Now we're gonna go. And where's the other one at? Right down here. Grab it. Alright. So ideally, we just need this titanium. Don't see anything else on the radar. We'll spin around in circles real quick, pulling it. Just make sure. Those ones are already down. Yeah, I don't see any other red dots around me right now. The only ones that are here are the ones we took out. Alright, so we're gonna get enough titanium here. You see these dudes right here, these rock dudes? You can actually shoot them with your ship. They give you variety of ores, see? Like Promethean, copper, cobalt. Come here, buddy. Wanna test this combat shotgun on you? know if it was effective. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, we are finding the titanium. Alright, so right about here. Load up in the air just a little bit. They're fine. Push the drill. I just want enough titanium to get myself going. And maybe bring some back to the base. Oh, this fellows are way down here. How much do we need? 400, okay. It only took us 2 streams to get a capital vessel. And we've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. Or 4 hours and 30 minutes. Way past my bedtime. But I want to bring this ship in and we'll be good. We'll make the ship doable for now. I think it even has a small garden on it, so we might want to go over to the dead world and get some nutrient solution. $350-ish. Yeah, but we'll be streaming this tomorrow morning. Yeah, so yeah. We're almost done with the Subnautica series, so once that goes away, I gotta pick a game to play. I'm thinking if they get Mist Survival multiplayer or co-op working, I might do a co-op with Major and Seth on go in and do some recording. A wee bit more. We're mining this deposit now. Let me get myself out of the yellow there. Now we'll stop losing oxygen in our tank. Because we're in a closed cockpit. Is there anything around me that wants to kill me? I'm just making sure I'm not ending up in a situation where I'd be stranded here. We're only got 90% of it, or 10% out of it so far. We're getting every last bit of it. Maybe not every last bit of it. We'll be here for an hour or so, just digging up one material. So you said about 350-ish? Is what you said? Got 600 right now. Bring some more back with us here. Yeah. So a moment of truth here. Let's see here. Let's, so how much did we need? 400? There we go. That's way more than enough that we need. Way more than we needed. You know what? Let's start the production. There you go. Go back to the base, spawn it in, and then, yeah. I'm just going to get a little bit more titanium because I think I need it for the next build. Oh yeah, I said net survival, yeah. If it ever comes out with a co-op like they're working on, I wouldn't mind playing it with a couple of the friends, maybe you and like Major and Mr. Sephiron, Heather Grifter. You know, anybody who wanted to play a co-op. My internet's being enhanced. I don't know, Sunshine. I think you just shot out my warp drive. You don't get to live. I think he shut out my warp drive. Let me land and look. He almost blew out my warp drive. But I got for getting greedy. Just because you're over here. Wow, it died. Take all these drums out again. Come on, back in the ship. Got bodies to pick up. Keep breaking my ship. Because we don't have any shields. I was hoping they had plasma cannons on them. A little resource. Alright, let's get back to base. Alley-oop. I will. I'll repair when we get back to base. Alright, so we want to go back to Akua. Kind of want to. So, to wharf, what you do is you fly towards the target and hit K. That works you. warps you to do different planets. Where's the killer at? Is that a killer? No, don't shoot. You're wasting bullets. Alright, we're gonna coast into the planet. Looks like all my waypoints got reset. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's no drones. Nothing really there to kill you. Kua is like the easiest start you can get. I was gonna do like the spaceship one where you gotta jump in the spaceship and, go down to the planet. You lock target. Let me stop the ship for a second. You lock target onto whatever you want to lock onto. Say you wanted to go to Omicron. You open the map. You open up the galaxy map like this with number M. You look right here, and then it'll tell you the distance you have to go of how many pentaxids you're gonna need. You're gonna need 6 to go there, 4 to go there, and so forth. What you do is you lock the target with the lock button, and then you look for an orange arrow. Should be the only one on my screen. And if you have enough pentaxid, you can warp. You can go like that and hit K and then go to Omicron. But I don't want to go to Omicron. I want to go back to Aquila. That I want to load up the base and whatnot, and maybe make a multi-tool tier 2. That would be nice. It was K, by the way, to warp. If you're going through the tutorial, it'll tell you. Put on cruise control. Yeah, I'm hoping we can build it once we bring the ship in. But I'm gonna have to leave it. I'm gonna spawn the ship in. And that's where I'm gonna have to leave it off. We'll pack up and get ready to move out into the galaxy. Because ideally, I want to build in a bright sun area. That because outer space is like what do you call it? What you call it? There's no structural integrity in space. So if you can pick a nice system that you want to put a base on, that you're gonna put like maybe like mineral extractors and whatnot on there. Yeah. Empty all this stuff out. Unload the fridge. Got 5 burgers left. Fill this back up. Put the burgers away real quick. Actually, let's eat a burger. Yummy. Alright. So, moment of truth. Let's spawn this thing in and call it a day. We're going to go up here. There it is. It'll eventually fall to the ground. Alright, so this is The Wayfarer by J. Randall. The one thing I like about this one, it comes with an advanced constructor. you can put more constructors in if you need to. But I don't think we need to. Comes with a shower, a full medical suite, so we can cure all our ailments. Let's see here. It comes with 4 passenger seats for 4 of your friends. The core is right there, which is weird, but whatever. And then to this door, there's a small garden, which we'll address tomorrow morning. We'll go and we'll get the stuff to put farm plots in here, so that we can start growing our vegetables, our mushrooms, and everything. This is what I'm going to call this this stream, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this stream. If you did, make sure you storm that like button. And then what we'll do in the next episode, we'll go out and maybe do some POI rating. But yeah, this is what I'm going to call it. CC, thanks for joining me tonight. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright, CC, I'm off. I gotta cook dinner and then I'm going to bed. Alright, see you later, CC. And everyone else. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye. Thanks to all my Patreons and YouTube subscribers.